Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hi, Petite. Hi, Phoebe. Hi, Mary. And ooh, Unicorn. I see Unicorn in here too. Oh, I like it. I love it when cast members talk to each other. It makes it seem more lively. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing fantastic on this Friday. Uh, they promised us snow a couple days ago, and it's just raining outside. It made my walk today suck. I still did my mile though. You gotta keep up with that every single day. Guess that's my plan. Trying to beat the foreign Pokemon White. Oh, first time or second time? I feel like there was like a thing where like the first time you try, it gets interrupted. Am I imagining that? It, it's been so long since I played Pokemon Black. But yeah, it's been an interesting day so far. So happy. Taking your I guess is that a spoiler? Uh, no comment. Being a Chairman Rose, I think. Oh yeah, probably. That makes sense. I like pretty sure that's Sword and Shield. Yeah, like I really like the analogy that like the plot of Sword and Shield is basically imagine if Jeff Bezos interrupted the Super Bowl to announce that he was going to summon Satan to solve climate change. Like that's basically the plot of Sword and Shield right there. Just that's all you need to know about it. But yeah, that's that's I don't really know I'm going with that. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day so far. I did you not know that, Petite? But yeah, like I said, it was supposed to snow. You didn't know that? I'm so sorry. I mean, there's more stuff to it, but like, yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I do think it's worth playing the games. It was like I really like the framing of Pokemon battles as like a sporting event. Like, it makes a lot more sense for gyms to be like stadiums where like fans go to watch their favorite team play, rather than them just being some kind of weird pseudo governmental body that is established by the Elite Four, who are themselves just kind of there. All right, well that's good, but yeah, welcome in everybody, and sorry for rambling so long. I really need to get like a script or something, but then a day got rained on a lot. Been playing a lot more Rift of the Necrodancer, as everyone in my Discord can see. Getting slightly obsessed with Revenge, but it's a good time. Anyway, I don't really have much else to say, so why don't we go ahead and get started? Show us what? Show you what? Rift of the Necrodancer? Uh, like right now? But, yeah, maybe I can do that like in a couple hours or something. Because I do want to get through the story of Little Goody Two Shoes. Kind of got me hooked. So without any further ado, I don't have anything else to say. Let's get on into it. Alright, is it all set up still? Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. Not get stuck playing Kiss the Rat. If we do, I'll go play Rift of the Necrodancer instead, probably. I love this intro. I wish it had like some subtitles though, so I could know what all the lyrics are. Liv Kuhin's cute and all, but I just can't get over the whole gun thing, honestly. Am I insane? Oh, this is Wait a minute, why didn't it let me dance with Freya? You dance with Freya on the starting screen? What the I'm still kind of mad that they don't actually let you. It's fair, let you turn off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of upset that they don't actually let you dance with Freya, even though Gustav suggests it. Long-ass bow. Can't dance with Freya, 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, you're exactly right, Unicorn.
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
On Thursday? I think it goes until Saturday, right? Alright, what do you have to, Rose and Marine? Oh, I'd best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. He only got a few days left. Well, maybe we can get through them all tonight. As much as I don't want the game to end, I do want to see the ending. Does that make sense? Find him, you'll see. Who dooted? Ow, ow, puppy, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Not right now. Probably somewhere else. Ow. She's been really wanting to lay on me lately, and my chest is kind of sore right now. But anyway, it does suit you rather well, Bass. Just make sure to say frequently, of course. You are on track for a few endings already, and the last day can go a few ways. Oh. Snack. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart. Aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it? Another golden critter. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, isn't it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Like Uri, that fool. That the testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent. So get it over with, and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. But you don't have arms! You sickening wretch! I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. Stings. Best I don't alarm Rosemarine. Prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? Immediately go talk to Rosemarine. I can't tell her about the snake I just talked with. Oh, actually, real quick, I don't think everyone here knows this, but the Queen here also streams, and she is pretty amazing. So you should drop her a follow and go check her out. Of course. Gotta support my friends. Get shouted, nerd. Ooh, a thingy. Ornate toy horse. I don't need to kiss rats today. The Ochio emotes. Ochio has some really good ones, like Ochio Bounce, eat yellow tooth. Nah, you should have kissed the rat. Oh no. Really fun! I mean, my reaction times have been improving the last couple of days because I've been, like, jamming out with Rift of the Necrodancer a lot. Have you heard of this game, Queen? I actually don't need to save, because nothing has happened aside from talking to the snake. Kitty. Cannot pet the cats. 0 out of 10. Horrible game. What am I doing on food? Got the hearty soup, but that's for Mumble. It was only heal health. Not until I saw you play. It's a good one. Very forward about the Yuri stuff. Can't pet cats, can kiss rats, but you're not supposed to kiss the rats. Buy some bread. What can I do for you today, dearie? Bread. Oh, I'm out of tiffle. These whippersnappers don't know the free energy insanity is easier to manage shakes fist like old Johan. I could probably revert to an older patch, Phoebe. Ooh, Freya. Freya. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? No, I was inviting Miss Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's Apfel, Mrs. Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He's mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Apfel's still frightened, Miss Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention. Anyway, that's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Truly, everything seems to be getting worse lately. What are our dates? gray air in her house, and Rosemarine at the window. How is it easier to manage energy now, Phoebe? Like, what's different about it? Well, I'm glad I had a word with Kuchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. What's going on? Haven't you heard, Elise? Eugen must have lost the key to the windmill last night, I say. Huh? Why, I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugen, but you'd best not say it, Matilda. This isn't a matter to be this is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Odalie's right. We'd best wait for Father Hans's judgment. It'll then get Lebkuchen to hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. So the windmill and the grain? Precisely, folks are going crazy. Ooh, we hate Father Hans. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen? Ah, it's best to go see for yourself, lass. Father Hans will like Father Big Dork. Father Catchley's hands. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind, lad. You have to stay strong, Mrs. Marielle. I agree, Mr. Guido. You've heard, then. I don't want to think about it if I'm honest. It couldn't be one of us folks, too. Or it could have been one of us folks, too. Or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. Folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? Best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. The witch! Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Why are they freaking out over the windmill? Like, what happened there? Go find out.
Miss Nova, I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be a witch in our midst.
Don't worry about it, Fink. Like, who told you about that? Don't worry about it. Do we have an understanding? I thought so. Okay, why are they freaking out about this? I suppose I won't be getting in here anytime soon, huh? Oh, the key is just gone? Like that? Like, they can't even get in there. That would explain why they're freaking out. But they could just, like, break the door down and put a new one on. Or call a locksmith. Right. You got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? You think the fountain's obstructed is all? This is all her doing. The witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but... it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Johann. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. You was certainly tired, old Johann. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
What?
Weevils? All my homies hate old Johann. Weevils, Mr. Ludwig. The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can do to avoid throwing it out. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primaldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. Is all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and it's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. 1 week of bad crops and the whole town goes to hell. Only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkuchen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Another episode of Little Goody Two Shoes. It is very, very anime. Look for Lebkuchen in church. Coffee. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Let me have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen. Seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. Tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to...
Lebkuchen.
I can help, Lebkuchen.
Please.
The transitions are cute.
Ice
Pretty sure they're
cream,
going to...
ice cream,
No. Damn it, the witch got me too.
Ocean wave, ocean wave, ocean wave.
I am actually almost out of water. I'm about to go get more if someone redeems that again. Transitions are cute. Pretty sure they're...
Ocean wave, ocean wave, ocean wave.
Nice try, Phoebe. Aiden? Oh, Aiden! Wait, why didn't it popsicle me? Hold on. Oh, that's fine. There we are. Yeah, the witch got me too. Dang it. But yeah, I can see you typing that, baby. Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh, where is Father Hans when we need him the most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... Best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen.
I wonder.
That's... Lie in, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lebkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? Why, Elise? Can't you see we're... Lebkuchen, no! Lebkuchen! Oh, who's gonna pray our blessings now? Must fetch Father Hans. He died of death. Someone get her some water.
Lebkuchen!
Can you hear me? passes out. We got a bad case of the EP suddenly. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothy. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Tired of lack of Yuri. I did never go on a date with her, so that might actually be it. Of course, I'll be there. I have to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Can't believe Lipkuchen died of ligma. It's like that house, Jeff. She needs Yuri to live. I won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we have to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain that this is the best time, lass. Old Johans is insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool. You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Johann. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans, it's leadership. We have to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. You're searching every lass in town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Johann. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. Matter of respect, old Johann, I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Fools! You'll regret this. See if we can find Mumble. Ipsy. Elise! I thought you'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothy's insisting Apple should rest for the day. Oh, Elise, did Apple truly see that... No. Mathematics is probably eating the weevils right now. God damn it, that was the next name I had lined up for her, Phoebe. How are we so in sync? Oh, Elise, did Apple truly see that, you know... What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apple says he saw the witch. Hey, Jakob, what did I tell you? I still think we should just eat muffin. It'd solve a lot of problems. I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. Poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jakob to believe such a note. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But Elise, Apple said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jakob. But, Mama... help Marlon with the apples or help Elmo with the chickens? Everybody's favorite pastime, of course. Well, it's Eugen. I'm at a complete loss. I can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. You'd never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. It could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugen. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings-on, Elise. Guess that's the end of that. Rose and Marine, what are you doing here? The water in town is drained, kind of fishy to me. Real subtle, Phoebe. Took you long enough, Rosmarine. Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosmarine, got to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds, like a brick in a window. I heard something's happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? All right, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosmarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. I'll call for help if I need it, okay? I'll be here, Elise. Kieferberg's in shambles, that's what. Our grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. Making too much of it, Mrs. Wilma. Is she, Elise? Isn't she, Bernard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. Wilma will always sound like she smokes 500 cigarettes to me. It's Kiefer you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugen's horses, taking Apfel into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Wilma. He claims he's seen it, Elise. He just wants attention, Wilma. By the way, of course... The curse is broken. By the way, folks, we're about to find out what's going on, and fast. I have that key in my pocket, but I don't think I can look into this box hanging about the well. It's best I come back some more. Or what if I did anyway? How about I do anyway? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? What? Dang it. See where, Bumble is. Come back later. Bye. What are you two up to? Especially don't come about these parts, lass. Guido's with reason, at least. The witch! It must be the witch! Hi. Father Hans said it's best folks don't wander up there.
He has requested the witch hat.
Oh god, that old thing. Remember that the lore was that the sussy wizard made this hat? That feels like forever ago now. The thumbtack. I probably should draw a better one now that I'm slightly better at it. I don't know. Brother Han says said it's best folks don't wander up there. He only knows how to tailor in 2 dimensions. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose. Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the lass be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now, about those weevils. It'll take us the entire day to pick them all off that grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will have to go into the pigs. We'll have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? And one of those hats with like a spinny propeller, or don't, if you don't want that. I mean, unicorn, it's only 200 cheddar, or 2,000 cheddar to make me make one like that. Dang it, guy. Wait, or is that Mini Nova? I think it's Mini Nova, isn't it? Yeah, it's Mini Nova. Oh, that's dangerous that you told me that. You didn't know that? No, I'm not Smat. Not you too, Freya! Oh, Elise, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Folks are already upset enough as it is, Elise. They don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn. Sounds interesting, but I don't want to make you stop. It'll only take me like 20 minutes or at most, honestly. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Eugen's leaving, and now Kuchen too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. Speaking of which, Elise... Oh no, you're not worrying about me, too! Can't help it, Elise. You've seen what happened to Kuchen. What about you, then? I make certain I eat and sleep properly. So do I, Freya. For goodness sake! I must admit I've been busier than usual, but... Mrs. Wilma, who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I'll go visit Kuchen later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending, too. He'll be happy to see you, Freya. What you up to? Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who? Me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Totaly's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. This is Bertha. I'd say what happened to Apple has frightened her, you see? You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? She would have told all the Keithwork had she seen anything. I suppose, but... Mrs. Matilda's right, Mrs. Lorelei. Lad is safe and sound thanks to Elise, we mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. Matilda, you're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Well, God, Elise is just such a... lies as easily if she breathes, doesn't she? Are you the apple one? I must say, I'm rather breathless today, Elise. Aren't we all, Mrs. Elma? You're absolutely right. But never mind that now. Won't you check the chicken for me? I'm sorry, Mrs. Elma. I have my hands full at the moment. Oh, just my luck. Elise understands the assignment. Okay, there's the apple one. Quickly, Elise, won't you pick me some apples? What's the rush, Mrs. Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass, Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. I'm rather busy. I might find some time later, but no, there's no time for this. Alright, I need to save, and then I'll do the apples. Apple Pog. It's better than the chickens, at least. I'm so glad you changed your mind, Elise. Leave it to me, Mrs. Marlin, or you end up fainting as well. Oh, it's best we don't make light of it, Elise. Move along now, before anything happens to the orchard. Will this just kill me? How many apples do these folks need, anyhow? Rip Elise, apple to death. These two Elise, come on. I love the gremlin Elises. There we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I'm crushing it so far. Oh, dang it. How do we do? That was only an A? Marsupial Death, the one dropping anvils on you. I can't believe that was only an A. You win. Oh, I'm so glad you made it, Elise. Thank you for your time today. Really doesn't seem to be doing so well. This one, I feel like I do a lot better than the rat one, at least. Oh, alright. Give me Mrs. Marlin. My order of I can S this was rat, chimkin, apple, personally. I think for me, it's apple, rat, chimkin. Apple, rat, chicken. You can bait the anvils if you do it right. Like that. There we go, that should do it. Easy peasy. I'm so blessed to have you, Elise. I'll have plenty of apples even if that orchard catches fire. Why in the Lord's name would the orchard catch on fire, Mrs. Marlin? Best we don't question such things, Elise. Here you go, dear, for your time. Thank you, Phoebe. At least about to pass out. Play kiss the rat with the kids, help Linda chop some wood, meet Rosemary at the windmill. Aw, they conflict! You said the devil, Elise, follow God's glorious status quo. Wait, what? What's this? I love the distorted music, honestly. Girl needs a snack. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. Week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primeldorf for support. Primeldorf, you say? Cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling at the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. Aiden. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last.
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. He's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea! Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. This is wild, because, like, outside of Apple, it's all explainable by natural causes. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch. The devil himself. The red spy is in the base.
That's enough!
Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. I think you're right, Phoebe. Oh, Mumble. Where are you? There you are.
Muffy!
It's you. I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness
Out of
sake!
my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs.
Oh,
We had
but
an agreement, Elise. It's funny because, like, no, a witch didn't do any of this. It's just happened. But also, yes, there definitely is a witch. That part was real. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary, right now, before I...
oh, but
You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake. I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you got to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Nelly's interference can weigh quite heavy. Must be prepared for tomorrow. Ooh, a quest. Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. You for me, Miss Matilda. You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately. Struggling with what, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. Terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Matilda? Won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week. Of course, Miss Matilda. I'll let her know. Who was I supposed to tell? Where did it go? Looks drained to get a proper look, I wager. Ooh, she fucking hungry. For goodness sake! There she is! Come now, Oatley, there's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about that, Mrs. Bertha. Oatley is convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elise. We all saw it with our very eyes, Bertha. We saw nothing of the sort. Elise might very well be the witch for all we know. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Oatley. Punishing all of Kieferberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, good lord, we're done for! I can't even have a word with Lukuhin either. Busy folks hounded her day and night. Leave Oatley to me, Elise. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Alright, we go back to the regular music. As funny as it would be to go dance with Freya and immediately die. What do you got? Oh, God. Now some pretzels, maybe? I'm selling... Ornate toy horse. And an expensive-looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shiny pearls fetches a moderate price. I've got pretty good stock on healing items and food, but I could use some sanity restoration. Actually, how am I on? Not terribly good, actually. Bread will get me for the rest of the day, at least. Who was I supposed to ask? Ah, Miss Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Ah, okay. Is it Mrs. Matilda? She says she needs help. You'd help her out again tonight, yes? Poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets with a well, you see. You could have asked me. Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. Alright, Mrs. Ariane. So, quest done? Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariane said she'll come right after supper, Mrs. Matilda. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. Gold purse? You don't have to, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, it's the least I could do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mrs. Matilda. Aww. God damn. Buy some sanity restoration. Also sell this purse. I'm buying. Not this. Roast turkey. It's not terribly efficient on the food. We'll hold on to this tiffle for now. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. People down here still, dang it. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Getting kind of hungry. Eats an entire roast turkey in one go. Wilma's right. What we need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. You must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. I have a suggestion, Mrs. Elma. You throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. Girls gotta eat. Very funny, Elise. Glass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Mrs. Elma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good books, lassie. All I want, Mrs. Wilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why you must find the witch, lass. Good grief. Let's throw people off a cliff. See if they fly or not. Good luck. And this girl's gotta drive home. Good luck with the snack. Aww. Well, stay safe, Phoebe. Have a good drive. Drop a quick save. Alright, so I do have to do Freya. Even though I kind of want to see what Rosenrain has to say. I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Katie. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Ah, Elise, there you are.
Freya.
You don't have to be so excited each time, Freya. Can't help it. Come in now. There's something I'd like to show you. I've only been here once before, I think. Oh, I know, it's rather childish. Huh? What is? All these curtains and whatnot, it's like a child's room, I know. You made those yourself, didn't you, Freya? Ah, of course I did. I don't see what's wrong with them. Mrs. Marielle always says I'd best focus on garments and all. I'd say she's right, anyhow. I do too much embroidering, don't I?
For goodness
You make
sake.
all your dresses, Freya. Oh, it's time I make them a little less colorful, isn't it? Mr. Gustav's overalls, too. I remember he made a great deal out of those. You both know she's right, Elise. Seem to think so, that's for certain. She's a proper seamstress, Elise. She knows what she's talking.
For goodness sake.
So are you, Freya.
Elise.
Elise? Why do you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron? Aren't grapes your favorite?
For goodness sake.
Goodness sake, Freya, it's because of you! Aww. Grapron. I begged Granny Haye to embroider them for me. Just so you weren't the only lass in town with a dainty apron. Aww.
Shush it, you.
Oh, laugh all you want, you.
Oh,
Let me
right.
show you what I've been working on, then. Copy. What do you think, Elise?
Freya.
Oh, Freya. I thought I'd finally put this silky ribbon to good use. Oh, it's rather dainty. You like it, then? I do like it. You even added some big frills on the straps. Bobby, ow, ow. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Elise.
No.
That's sad, isn't it? Rather small for you, Freya. I thought you liked them longer and wider around the waist.
Oh,
This one's for you, silly. Huh? Summer's on its way, isn't it? You need something more cheery. Goodness sake. There you go, making things for me again, Freya. I could stop if you'd like me to, Elise, but this is simply how I don't have anything to give back to you, is all. Oh, but you do. Huh? Well, you dance with me on Saturday, Elise. You can dance with her.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, goodness, there you are, bright red again.
Shush it, you.
You're shameless, Freya. Shameless.
For goodness sake.
Do it on purpose, all these gifts and the things you say. Of course it's on purpose, silly. Let me do these things for you. How I express my...
Anyway.
I know.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush, for goodness sake. You're so bad at this, Elise. I'll dance with you all you want on Saturday. Alright, Elise, I'll be looking forward to it.
For goodness sake.
Good grief.
Oh, Elise.
Move along now before you melt into a puddle.
Freya.
Give us Freya's strong bond. God damn, that was cute. Later, meet Freya in the Grapevine Path. I can't go hang out with Rosenmarine, it looks like. That's unfortunate. It's overflowing now. Alright, what does Eugen want? Would you lend me a hand, lass? What do you need, Mr. Ludwig? I was hoping you could pick some apples for me. Brother's too busy wintering on about the witch to bother you, see? I would love to, but I'm much too busy, Mr. Ludwig. Maybe later. That's alright, lass. Don't fret. Only if you change your mind, you hear? I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. Matter. Oh, I'm certain that he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in Elise. That Eugen, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what? Oh, spare us the pity party. Mr. Eugen holds no grudges against Kieferberg, Mrs. Wilma. Grudges against Kieferberg, you say? I understand that he was responsible for the windmill yesterday, but Eugen wouldn't. Why, I happen to know someone who's very keen on holding grudges. Old hag. Don't start, you two. If there's anyone in this town who could do such a thing, and that's you, Elise. Oh, we can't stand here pointing fingers at each other all day. Dang it. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. But what's wrong with the fountain now? When the Elise is sus. Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this? What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also. The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Using our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? How can a well overflow? It's because there's too much water and I hope this helps. There she is, Apple. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Apple's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. He's rather tired and... You saw her too, Elise. I know it. What did you see, Apple? I didn't see anyone, Apple. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and I... You're tired, Apple. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Apple. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Grun and Jakob? My puppy's falling asleep on me now. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Well, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. Too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apple, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. Must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav. All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Rather than confused, I'd say, why, that's no surprise, is it? You're also entertained with this witch you can't see straight. Elise, I can't say I don't agree, but it's to be expected folks would fret, Elise. What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in and out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, lass. Truly, denying the witch exists at this point only makes you... You shouldn't go that far, Brunhilde. He's right, Matilda. If Elise isn't against the witch, then that means... It's best we leave it at that, folks. Damn it. Elise is really sus. Elise! What's the matter, Rosemary? Folks have been looking at me all day is all. You don't think they know. They don't know anything, Rosemary. Can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember them getting the looks on Monday, at least. They're worried because of what happened today is all. Suppose. So, we're gonna do a little bit of time travel. Oh, spare us the pity party. Mr. Eugen, oh, fuck. That was the wrong thing. Whoops. I can lose the sus here, though. Rather than confused, I'd say that we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Elise. Lass is right, Brunhilde. No, I wouldn't say she's right, though. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Take inspiration from Elise herself. I'm not sure I'd go that far, Mr. Gustav. You did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. You have much to learn from the lass. Maybe right, Gustav. We have to stand strong. So apples or chop wood. I haven't done the wood chopping one. Maybe I'll try that. We go save first. Morning, I woke up and she was actually asleep in the bed with me. She doesn't normally do that. So, we're gonna do the wood cutting thing. How glad I am to see you, Elise. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Miss Marielle? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. I suppose. That's sad, Elise. Won't you please get me some firewood? Of course, Miss Marielle. I'll be back in a moment, then. Take your time, my dear. No, no help from Rose and Marine. I don't think ask Freya to chop it for them instead. Oh, it's Gustav. There's no coup in there. Chop and kick. Oh, that's what the. So this is the one that the other one was based on. Dang it! The Kunin just comes and smacks you. Ow. Dang it. If that was a B? Alright, I want to try that again. You pass. Well done, Elise. This will do for tonight. Here you go. Use it wisely. Thank you, Miss Mario. I may have to ask you for more tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm gonna try it one more time. Kind of funny that I played this one after I played the spooky version. Here we go. Of course, Miss Mario. No help from Rose and Marine? Love this music. Here we go. Gonna lock in and focus. There we go. Why is Gustav even doing that? Like, putting other stuff on the block? Yeah! Easy peasy. Oh, you didn't have to go through all this trouble, Elise. Well, I suppose your encouragement made it easier. Here you go, dearie, for your trouble. You and Frey always do such a good job. Of course, we're all grateful. Not all, but I'll take it. Corner's dog. Meet Freya in the Grapevine Path. The washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet.
I've done it!
It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? The Maypole. Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Get it together, Elise.
Pull myself together and get this over with. Oh, wait, I think... Oh. I see, I see. Thingy.
Now that you
They're all
mention
lit
it,
now, but still something missing, I think. Something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. I wonder if there's something I could place here. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be here. Ooh, diary entry number 4. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga, the witch, uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga, and her cult. This can't be. Excuse me. If it truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town has, I'll be pleased, was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached peaks, said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman, whispered to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ring maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. Bobby! Ow. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research in all of this history doesn't quite align with old Haye's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted old Haye a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to old Haye's sins than... Haye's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Haye would never. He wouldn't ever hide anything from me. Hey, Friday. Hi, Peckingbird. How are you doing? Oh, we got a bot. We got a bot. There we go. Hello? And it sneezed and that didn't happen. Welcome, Peckingbird. How are you doing? Good. Oh, even better now. I know where to find the best viewers. The best viewers are right here. Then it's all of you. The path ends here, but it looks like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect to somewhere. Maybe forest game gone. It's gone pretty well today. Got bit by a snake, and then we pulled another snake out of a thing, and then other things happened, and then the well overflowed somehow. Kitty. How are we on food? Not terribly good, actually. I will get a St. Walpurga's oil, though. Heck, this keeper can't catch a break.
I am going to kill your family, and the cops won't believe you when you say it was me. This is not a joke, I know where you are. You can run but you won't get far. I'm going to tear your family apart. I'm going great lengths to demolish your heart. I get closer and closer every single day, to taking everything that you love away.
Think, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh no.
Burned my grilled cheese and got mad. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Fink. I completely understand now. That is actually a completely rational... Feeling the words of the immortal snail. That does actually fit, but no, that is Violet Vincent. Gustav. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, at least. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important to keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. And what do you mean, Mr. Gustav? Taking turns on patrol, you see? Let's make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel, I understand. That's why you and your cousin had best stay home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. But what time you do something, that's for certain. Nice catch, Mary. Happy, what are you doing back there? Elise, do you have a moment? Goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Her cousin was telling us about how she got the Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise? Yes, it is. You couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. Odely. That's highly unlikely, Elise. He wasn't very lucky, I suppose that's all there is to it. Ah, there was another thing we wanted to ask you about. You told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elise. She wants to help is all. That's nothing but old wives' tales, Mrs. Odely. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. That said, Elise, there's one more thing. You said searching everyone in town won't help us find the witch. What of it? Would you say that's reasonable? My, of course. We don't know what we're dealing with, lass. I wouldn't agree with Miss Odely if things weren't so... You're both frightened out of your wits, that's what. I'll be on my way home now. Ladies, good night. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? Time we head out on patrol. Let's make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right, we need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I noticed you've managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard if only we know who it is. Did they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? Lebkuchen, you're back. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lebkuchen? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. No need to fret, Lev. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. You noticed I've been wandering about at night. Elise? Of course, Lev. You need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Water? Oh, I'm out of water. How much tipple do I have? 50. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that so I can buy whatever Mumble wants me to buy her tomorrow. I don't know what that thing was, but... Okay. Can I go back into the windmill to find the candle that I need? Let's head up here. Okay, nothing. Eat the oil. What a wonderful place. Alright, there's nothing in there I can take, it looks like. I got the diary entry though, so maybe that's just the end of it? Love this swishy hair. I'm gonna go look at the painting. What? It didn't used to look like this, did it?
Elise!
Oh, Elise, welcome home. Flock.
For goodness
What's
sake.
Flock doing inside, Rosemarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary. Everything all right, Elise? I'm tired is all. Not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good. Sometimes does more harm than good. You're thinking of something, aren't you?
You know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose. I'll be staying home this evening, if alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine,
It's fate, Elise.
your fate. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you. You alone. You're right. Oh yes, wonderful. Invitations for satanic animals to their death trials. What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. Hey, Rosemarine. Oh, I was about to head back inside. That's all right. I don't have much of an appetite anyhow. You don't have to justify yourself to me, please. No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemarine. It's been I'm rather secretive for a reason, I can tell. Rosemary. You don't have to tell me what happened yesterday, or even about tonight, Elise. I suppose... I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright? Thank you, Rosemary. Where's Flock? I don't see Flock in here. It's a weird noise for grain. Peterburg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Do I just go to bed? Find your way to the woods. Oh. She hasn't slept in like days, has she? Go down this way. They really should build a bridge here. Like there's like a 1 in 1,000% chance you slip on one of the rocks and just fucking die and get a game over. Not sleeping would explain a lot of the weird stuff happening to her. The witching hour. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, that's a really cool effect. What? Can you feel it, lass? My neck! It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. Wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in the depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. Serpent's dangerous, and I don't like it one bit. This is so cool. Porcelain knife. I must think twice before using this. The daintily decorated handle, the knife's dull blade visibly bears the weight of... Maybe if I try something else. Ow. I must find a way to get past these things somehow. Gate's so heavy looking. Not strong enough to push it open. Waves on the HUD level are neat. They are. What in the... It moved! Oh, shit. Holy crap. Is this a stealth section? Looks like it is. Oh, it can't see me if I'm not in the water. I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me onto solid ground. This place is very different from that crow's realm, isn't it? Like that. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know, in time. Suppose I will. Acquired berries? What berries do? Grape juice. Ellie's just eating a 4-course meal right now. What does that say? There are shiny plump berries with an aroma reminiscent of that of a pomegranate. Wait, was that
Freya.
Freya? Don't like that sound. Lost in thought, as it were, statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Looks like this is another Dodge the Monsters section. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, does it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Aziel, lass. Where are we going? No, wait. No way. From Undertale, you look different, Aziel. Ah. Okay, that's what I had to do. 2 different keys, much less flowery. This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? Must be meant for some sort of key, but... For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. Lebkuchen?
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen! That couldn't be her. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's... the key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guarded by the masked beasts, it is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. For goodness sake. Shining so bright. Can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle undulation. Yay, matches. More berries. Oh, fuck, another one of those things. They are very, very fast. No, 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 no. Ah. What? Where am I? More berries? No, 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 no. This is so stressful. Oh, there's one over there. Oh. No, 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 no. God. Grips. Oh, no, 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 no. I got a knife. Breakable pots in a stealth section. I don't think they actually hear you. I think they just, like, can feel you in the water. Got another knife, though. I can use that to break some vines. I hear one. I hear one coming. I hear one coming. Run! That somehow makes it more horrifying. Okay, here's another safe spot. Oh, like, they seem like they're, like, made of water, I think? God, this is actually so stressful. The thing, but I need to... God, I hate these things. Get more berries. Due to safety. Okay. Oh, okay, another area? What do I do with the knife? It's the same area. Where am I going? I don't know. This way. Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands are crossed across its chest in an elegant pose. There's things coming. Okay, there it is. But I'm on solid land. They can't get me. Two of them. Aha, I knew they were coming. Serpent. This ought to be it. I best find the other one. Okay. I hate the soggy sounds of their walking. They like glide through the water. It's horrible. I had to step out to get dinner. Well, welcome back, Petite. We are being attacked by water monsters. Did you marry Freya yet? Not yet. Working on it. She did make us a dress. Were you here for that? Is this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Toppled upon a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were, in a peaceful slumber. Yeah, welcome back, Petite. Up this hill. Oh god! No, no, no! Holy shit, that got me. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you. I hate these water weirds. Okay. Back around. Are there any this way? Oh! You again! Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight and you'll receive its graces. Where's the moon? Oh, here it is. Are there any of those things here? Gotta be, right? Oh, the moon waned, so if I go this way... Oh, that bridge had a thistle in the foreground. Isn't each girl associated with a flower? Kind of? Let's see, Freya... Oh. Oh no! Oh no, Lipkuhan, what have you done? Oh god, I've never done this before. Oh, jeez. We're gonna... Oh god, there's those things here. Wonderful. Okay, the moon is full. Solid ground. It's just a statue, and there's no details. That's fine. What? I don't like this. God, there's one of those things that I don't know where the ground is here. The bat signal. Oh, here's ground. Did I go the wrong direction? Hate these things. Another knife. But were you here for the Freya date, Petite? We got the strong bond. Like her hearts aren't green anymore; they're red because we have the bond. I think. Oh, fuck. Got my gobbles full of berries. Oh god, another one! That bit was dealing with other things, fair enough. One of my students had an issue with code. Really cool that you're doing well in that. No. There's too many of these things. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, there's land here. Moon. What was the issue though, Petite? Did you get it solved? Or you did? Oh, I saw one of those things. Jeez. Oh. On the thing. You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statue. Uncover where they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You best keep your word. Oh, this is telling me the moon stuff. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. Oh, I can save. Fuck. The new moon. Ooh, St. Walpurgis oil. Very, very helpful, actually. They were working on the power-up system for their game project, trying to modify it so it applied the open-close principle. Instead of giving the players new power-ups, they were giving them the same instance of a single power-up that already had its duration expired. I feel like I should understand what you're talking about. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you, too, shall drown in his allure. Open-closed principle. Instead of giving players new power-ups, they were... I think I understand now. Accidental singleton. Okay, so you guys need to know that I haven't studied computer science. I just kind of vibe with code. The open closed is a principle that says that code should be open to additions and closed to modifications. What does that mean? Like, what's the difference between those? Ooh, ooh. Firefly. in Valentine's Day, this is a joke. I'm Ace Arrow. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish is granted or if you were gifted him. What? You think I was once in your shoes? Gifted to him? I mean, we already knew this, like, that one that said that this would be the fate of your good company. I'm making a game and there's a board and such. Adding a new piece to the board shouldn't mean I have to modify the board's code. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh god, no! I hate these things! No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, I need a scared face for my model. Got for that monster. At least I got away this time. Dang it. I hate these things so much. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like this night. Matches, I guess that's nice. What they originally had was power-ups that just set flags on the player's H step. And depending on those flags, the ship would fire extra bullets along the normal bullet or on the diagonals. I see. That's bad? Oh, and another one of those things. Yeah, I don't want to wake it up. Do not want to wake it up. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sin. Like, the power-up logic was embedded in the ship, and if I wanted to create a new power-up, I'd have to go in and modify the ship class again each time. Oh, so I thought, like, the open-close principle was, like, while it was running, it didn't want to be modifying things codes. Okay. Yes. So this is like an abstraction thing. Need to find one more statue. Found it. Take heed. Drowning in eternally rushing waters. Such is our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Yeah, all these principles we teach have something to do with using abstract classes and interfaces instead of relying on concrete classes. I've done that a little bit in Nexus Clash, I think. Like I abstracted the way that food works a little bit, I think. The way it used to work was that all food would default to say you eat the food when you used it, but there were some food items like coffee that like were hard-coded. There was a list somewhere to tell it to do you drink the beverage instead, and like coffee, tea, stuff like that was in that list. I dummied that out and made it so that if part of the database, one of the columns has data in it, it'll parse that as the message for consuming the item, but instead, if there's nothing, it just defaults to you eat the food. Is that abstraction? I don't know. But it's like part of the food items themselves, what they're supposed to say when you consume them. Where am I going? Yay, more berries. One time I made a rush hour sliding puzzle kind of game where the collisions between the tiles were all programmed individually per tile. Like, is tile 1 hitting tile 2? Is tile 1 hitting tile 3? Is tile 2 hitting tile 3? Etc. That's bad programming. Don't do that. Ooh, another one. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? My, I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. So did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again, then. Though sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. I'd have to look at a bit deeper to know if the principles are being applied. Well, so items have like templates on a different table in the database. When you design a new item, you add a template to the template table, and when a player finds that item, it reads the data off of that template thing and copies it into the items that exist table. That's how it works. But that wasn't my code. That was the way it worked before I joined the team. You don't see me, ha ha ha. There it is. Perhaps it's best I take a look around this lagoon. The more I look at this slate, the more it reminds me of a map. Where am I to find these great statues you speak of? Their eyes shine red with covetousness. Covetousness? Envious of living ones such as yourself. Their eyes shine red, you say. I already found all three, then. What else am I supposed to do? So do you a tutor petite or are you a professor? Godliness. Reflection in the new moon, I suppose. I do not like these noises. I need to find the statue that was. No, 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 no! I'm scared. Oh, I almost woke it up. Lucky. Didn't wake up. So this is the reflection the statue mentioned. I suppose I'd best solve the other great statue's riddles. Oh. Hate these things so much! What? They got me? But you're all playing my fear. This is genuinely the scariest shit I've done in a long time. Another thing here. Oh, good. Good, good. Ooh. These were the 6 vessels, huh? I suppose I'd best solve the other great statue's riddles. No, 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 no. Do not wake up. Please don't wake up. Something resembling a water current, huh? These statues are rather demanding, aren't they? Do I need to find a fountain? Okay. I do not like those noises in the distance. Little yelps. Fucking terrifying. Ooh, 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 water current. Please, please let this be it. Oh, come on. I've already solved that one's riddle, I guess. Please go away, thingy. Water things. Drowning in endless currents, staring up at the crescent moon. So it's gotta be here somewhere. Do not like those little, like, yelps in the distance. You know, you guys understand what I'm talking about, right? Not going crazy, right? Going crazy, aren't I? Maybe I don't hear anything. Oh god. Ooh, 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 knife! Knife, 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 knife. Fun thing. I was told you have a brave heart. Told? By whom? Your grand desire for fortune and comfort runs even deeper than mine. I, too, longed for glory, for a chance at happiness, just like you. This ill-fated prayer of ours, it's a chimera of a dream. Nothing but a golden casket. So, is this a warning of some kind? Oh, you are arrogant, foolish lassie. Not quite my fault hers didn't work out, is it? Nice. Let's head back out into the Gary Moon map place. Yay. Yeah, Petite's pretty impressive. I gotta follow that thing. Oh no. Please let me find some land. Okay, and you need to be in the crescent. Is this it? Yes! Yay! The other half. That vision. It's that spirit's second half. I'll have to go find it, I suppose. What's here? The loot? No. Up this way somewhere? Think. Is it? Yes, this is it. I beg of you, lass. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along, I'll take you there. I'm never gonna catch one of those stars. Oh god. I gotta... Okay, it's an escort quest, but I can leave it to go hide from the water weirds, it's fine. Hey. Land. You. Land. You. Okay, we did it. I did it. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Hi, Char. How are you doing? Serpent key. Okay, good. We can finally get out of here. Suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh? Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it, Char. What
is this?
A corridor? We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Okay. Oh god, there's more of these things. So they aren't waking up? Okay. Oh god, they're waking up! Oh no, 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 no. Ah. No. God. How am I supposed to do this? Eat the berries. This is fine. Okay, I made it. Rosemarine.
Wait!
Rosemarine, wait! Up here. I hate this snake. That was that Yelp thing.
What is this?
I'm back here? Losing my wits in this maze. A heavy silver key adorned with a snake coiled around its shaft. You're not like that. Head through. Like, the crow was not scary at all. Like, the things that ran out of the bushes and that thing that chased you, not scary at all. But this was fucking horrifying. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. The crow was a friend. He speaks not with the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips. Burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? Fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. It is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute to time, and thus... Lepkuhin? You ought to keep faith in his word. As it is he who's to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him.
Please.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Lepkuhin, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you... Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine, allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom. I think that's the first time I've seen someone use venom when they mean poison instead of the other way around. No, I'm pretty sure that's what they actually mean venom here.
Wait! Elise.
Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge. By this deliverance of chastity and by your heredity, as I bear witness. So be it. The Needle Testament. Oh, this is how you're gonna get the sweetest nectar. Needle Testament. My whole body is aching. Rosemarine, Lepkuhin, and Freya. They were all... It's this dream again, but
What is this?
When did I fall asleep? The fire? Here we go. Oh god, there's a water thing. Are you deaf? You have to hurry now or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. This song again. I love this song. Did you know that the lyrics like are just about the devil and stuff? The Testament. Oh, it's in my pocket. I think last night really happened. Let's go find Rosemary. The devil has good taste in theme music. Is it just me, or is, like, the world less bright? Oh no! What in the Lord's name? It do be bleak and... sepia.
Good morning, Elise.
Good thing you're here. Good thing you're here, Elise. Flock. I brought Flock in because of the rain. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock?
I see.
It's raining?
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed? Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
I went out last night.
Now that
I
you
did.
mention it.
I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Nice, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. Yeah, it's overcast. That's what I was thinking. I was actually just wondering earlier, like, what it would look like if it was raining in this game, because it's raining outside during my walk. I don't know. Weird how that, like, occurs to me that way, but whatever. I'm starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rosemary. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... Said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
Elise.
Well, I didn't mean... You know...
Oh, that's...
Right, Elise. It really does, only... Going to the woodland with you wasn't... You agreed to, like, block?
For goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rosemary. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. Did I just hear, one of the spooky things? Like, was I imagining that? Was there one of the water weirds here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. nope, 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 nope. I am going back to bed. It won't let me bed. Just the guns. Electric Fireflies 12. Oh. Thing. We go out there. In the back. Hey, great. Come on. Has that tree been getting more and more overgrown as the days go by? I don't like that noise. Water wraiths aren't real, they can't hurt you. The water wraiths. I think they're like water weirds, because that's an actual thing, right? Oh look, a god ray. Where is everyone? Those folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemary. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. Not to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemary. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise. If you say so. It went by so quickly, didn't it? Yeah, it took me a month to get through 1 week in this game. I can hardly believe it's almost the full moon, too. What of it, Rosemary? Our fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? Suppose, but... It's alright, Rosemary. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state. Yes! Think better than me, it's still Thursday morning in my game and has been for a long time. Say, Elise, why don't you go into your grandmother's room? There's nothing to see there, is all. I suppose, but... It's where she passed, too. I don't like to be reminded of it. I've gone back to my granny's resting place either. So you do understand why I don't go in there. In a way, I do. In a way, huh? Granny Hollier's room, huh? I won't be going in there ever again, I don't think. Aww. Nothing in there but painful memories, huh? When's the last time you played Pecking Bird? And honestly, I can see not wanting to go through Thursday night, because that was... Good lord, that was awful. So go ahead. Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too? No such thing, Mrs. Oatley. What's wrong, Mrs. Oatley? This rain, lass, that's what's wrong. Just a little rain. What do you know, lassie? There's no need to be so curt, Mrs. Oatley. Look how dark the sky is, Limkuhen. We nearly need our lanterns, and in broad daylight. What do you think the cause is? Lack of faith, Elise. Yours and all of Kieferberg's. None of this would have happened had we all prayed. It may be best you two leave. I'll handle this. Right, well. Maybe a couple months ago, I just finished rescuing this big kid, which I'm fairly sure is Wednesday. Yeah, that's Wednesday night. You make the tender flesh, like, after rescuing him, because then Eugen gives you the key for being a hero or something. Can't help but think it was ill will, Mrs. Marielle. What was, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, at least it's awful. Freya's maypole got torn down because of the wind and the rain. I think someone did all that to Maple Someone did all that to the Maple, Mrs. Marianne. That's what we all think, Elise. And you certainly couldn't have been the rain. With all that's been going on, lass. Such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we were making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin. Oh, how I would like to believe you, Elise. Ah, Bobby! Best I come back some other time. Ooh, berries. I say it's rocky though. I didn't optimize my money making or sanity magic, so barely had food or could pay off Marin. Fair enough. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, father.
Now that you mention
Could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. No, it truly has been one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Having all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. Oh, it's Mulberry.
Muffy.
It's you. It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha?
You know.
You tore down the maple.
Muffy.
Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? No, it wasn't you, Elise. Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel.
Alright.
You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Alright. Is this what you want?
Oh boy.
Well, keep your mouth shut, then. I'll say nothing. Not even a little squeak.
For goodness
Oh,
sake.
I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. Better be the last time I have to bribe her. Well, she didn't say she wanted anything, so like, what would she want? Right? I'm afraid Wilma simply won't listen, Ariane. Wilma's being unreasonable again, I'd wager. Wilma's refusing to allow folks to work in her inn, even though we can't make ourselves useful in this rain. Mrs. Wilma's always been like this, hasn't she? Next thing we know, she'll be blaming Miss Wilma for it. I wouldn't say you're wrong, Elise. He's right, Wilma's always been difficult. I wouldn't put it past her to blame poor Wilma. Oh, to think we were so hopeful just this Sunday. The festival's tomorrow, Mrs. Ariane. It'll be fine. You can only hope, Elise. Lupuhin! What are you doing out here in the rain, Lupuhin? I've been visiting folks' homes is all. What for? Everyone's a little bit on edge because of the rain. Other Hans wanted me to help settle the townsfolk. It's just rain! Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's alright, Elise. I'm feeling rather well rested. Even if that's the case, Lupuhin. It's the festival tomorrow, Elise. What does the festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day! As long as you don't push it. I won't. I can't date her anymore, no. But it's spooky rain. Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what. I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. You're the one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, old Johann. Come now, Bernard, let's keep it civil. Keep it civil with old Johann around. Mr. Bernard's right, I'd say. Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Johann. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them. I must say I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things have been avoided thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we got together for a vigil. Gather everyone for a prayer, that'll bring us together. I've let Lupuhin know to make preparations. Well, that's a relief, Linda. What is, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, we were chatting about the festival, Elise. It's finally happening, but now we have this rain. We've had worse than a little rain, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's true, things are looking up despite everything. And Apple seems to be feeling better. I figured I would let them both out for a little while. Has he stopped talking about the witch, Lisbeth? I don't know, Linda. I think he's keeping something from me. My two remaining goats are still ill, too. This is Lisbeth. The festival will bring back some peace, Lisbeth. Father Hans has finally arranged for a doctor to drop by, at least. Oh, that's wonderful, Lisbeth. Why do they say everyone's names so much? I could chop wood, or I could kiss the rat. I feel like chopping wood is better, but... Well, catch a cold standing out here, Rosemarine. That's alright at least. I'm used to it. It's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. Well, remember they say everyone's names because saying names is, for reasons, Nova. Oh, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Is that so? I just got what you were going for there. Kiss the rat! Kiss the rat! Oh, for goodness sake! Kiss the rat! Kiss the rat! Kiss the rat! Kiss the rat! Fine! You two have problems, you know that? We'll make you kiss it, Elise, whether you like it or not. The rat returns. Your skill. Okay. Oh, no, no, it's gonna be an A. So close. We almost had it, Jakob. Here you go, Elise. A for rat. I suppose I could have gone a little easier on you, too. One more time, but, one more rat! One more rat! Real quick, though, I need to go get some water, so I'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. Alright, we're back, and you all should be out of the ads, I think. So, let's kiss the rat again. Need to get a new filter for the picture. Fine. No, thank you, Rosemary, you will kill me. There we go. Oh, congrats on the sub 2K for Revenge, I saw. Oh, yeah, thanks. Pete asked me to show you guys, later. I might do that in a little bit here.
Is this it? Is this a circle turned inside out?
Yes. That's exactly what this is, Fink. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck. Yeah, that turning sphere inside that video is fantastic. In either case, you are correct. Ugh. We're gonna cut wood instead. I've had it with both of you. Not sure, the one I've seen is kind of surreal with the loop voices. So, there's the original where she, like, actually explains how to do it, and then... the two aloof voices, I think, might be the parody one? Where's the woodcutter? We're not gonna kiss the rat again. I love the swishy hair so much. Freya. Hug these if you want to give it a shot. Oh yeah, they do explain in a long-winded way, so I guess I saw the original. Ah, Elise! Can't lend a hand with the maypole, Freya. I can lend you a hand with the maypole, Freya. Oh, it's not that, it's Mrs. Wilma. She won't allow me and Miss Linda to work on the maypole inside the inn. Oh, for goodness sake. Because of the rain, you see. Why does she always have to be such a... It's alright, Elise. Miss Linda will be stopping by to lend a hand in a little while. Too yielding, Freya. I know. Do you? Why do you let everyone walk all over you? Not like that, Elise. On the contrary, it very much is like that, Freya. You deserve better than this nonsense. Elise? Folks are pushing it, that's what. I'll figure it out, Elise. Say so. Down by the well again. Dorothy, drop some that video. Ah, here it is. ending gets weird. The vida. This is, Mrs. Wilma. The old geezer is unbelievable. What's the matter now, Mrs. Wilma? Old Wilhelm promised me to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How is Wilma to fix the inn without his tools? This is Wilma? Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well have her lend a hand. I thought she was looking after your inn, Mrs. Wilma. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter all day. Keeping your shop open, Mrs. Wilma. Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say? I suppose, but I wouldn't. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Krimeldorf at the first chance she got. To learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. Yeah, she's everyone's favorite. Prettier, nicer, with the bigger hair, the bigger... Ah, I see how it is. I was got all the praise while I've been here working myself to the bone. Dorothy. Oh, the hair bows, they're so cute. Well, Elise, I'm so glad to see you. What can I help you with, Mrs. Dorothy? I'm going to be lending Freya a hand in a little while, you see. Could you fetch me some logs for the hearth in the meantime? Of course, Mrs. Dorothy. Leave it to me, I'll bring you as many as you need. Oh, thank you, Elise. Oh, thank you, Rose and Marie. I'll ask Freya to chop it for them instead. This is the same game as Kiss the Rat, by the way. It's just you can actually make a deficit. It's like a lot less brutal on the tolerances. Damn it. Dang it, look to him. Alright, I gotta really make it up for this round. Someone's really like a Kirby minigame. Dang it. I think the threshold is like 45 for A and 50 for S, so it's really doable. My, this will be helpful. For your trouble, Elise. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. I suppose I'll be asking you to fetch me some more tomorrow. the subtle shade. Alright, there's no way we're finishing the game tonight, but maybe we can get to Saturday at least.
I love her hair bows so much. I think I'm slowly discovering that my style is bows. Here we go. That red ribbon's like bow. So forget I have the trans bow. Damn it! So close. This does confirm my theory that the threshold for A is 45, though. Ah, this is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you, my dear. No, thank you, Mrs. Dorothy. What does Mulberry want on the last day? Does she want anything? Dogs? One more time should do. This is really strong to be able to kick anvils away like that. Crap. Same kick goes towards poor Flock. Oh, damn it. Maybe she like modulates her kicks. You never know. Of course, Mrs. Dorothy. No help from Rosenmarine. Here we go. Here we go. Crap. Crap. One more! One more! One more! It's Kiss the Rat all over again. Dang it. One more time. Like how it just uses her pain noises for that. Alright, it's over. I fucked up. Yeah, there's no recovering from this one. We already saw this earlier. Right.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Load. Was this faster? I don't know.
Chop,
Chop, chop.
chop.
You're on thin ice tonight, I think, honestly.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
I didn't know you were playing, Bess, Mary. I don't know. Dang it. Guns is really confused why you aren't chopping wood. Wait, so... He wanted one for dinner? Well, he pulls one out of the way when you try to chop them. So this is how the anvils get into the trees! It makes sense now! That's a good point. Why is Gus serving up anvils and flock? He's doing a civic duty, putting the anvils back in the trees. Swooshy hair. An anvil in a tree sounds like art that would sell for a lot. An anvil in a pear tree. Thanks, Best, but dang it. Alright. Fair enough, Mary. Don't worry about it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got it! Okay. Finally!
Yay! Oh, I knew I could count on you, Elise. S. Here you go, for your time. It would be a million times cooler if it let me draw the S. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. I can spend, longer helping Freya now. How wonderful!
It would be a million times cooler if it let me draw the S.
Think, we all know what happened last time you drew an S. Maybe it's best that they don't. See you, Granny. There we go. Oh, jeez. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show us some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting money today, Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook this situation, why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week. Look where it got us, Gustav. We're together here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jakob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. The decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. You ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. It's no way to address your elders, Elise. Doing fun.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise. No lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Johann is right. We must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkuchen.
I wonder...
Me, Mrs. Brunhilde. Of course, lass, you're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Still, at least, we got to search someone. Maybe for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Mrs. Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right, this all started the day she got here.
Oh, but I...
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. I saw the witch. I saw Freya in the woods. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. There are the witches. Oh, Apfel. Get a hold of yourself, old lad. So it was true, Elise. You and Freya are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
No!
What can we do?
I would never do such a thing. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Did you or did you not meet Freya in the woods? Of course I didn't.
For goodness sake!
I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. My goodness, look! It's the witch! The witch is here! Oh, we're all going to die!
That's enough!
You must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. Oh my god, it's a sink! We're all gonna die! She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass?
Wait!
Yellow eyes? I don't understand. Oh, I wouldn't think Freya would. Wouldn't think Freya would. We would know better than that, Brunhilde. Oh, the stovetop really turned up the heat. If Apfel says he saw her, who are we to say otherwise? The lad's confused, Guido. You oughtn't believe everything you hear. Papa, I swear I didn't.
This is ridiculous!
This is Freya we're talking about. You... Oh, I could never believe such a thing. Elise has always been a bad influence on the poor lass, after all. What were you doing in the woods, Freya? He was nowhere near the woodland, Bernard.
Elise!
Oh, tell them, Elise, I didn't leave Kieferberg all day. We all know Freya wouldn't.
Shush it!
Apfel is clearly confused, Mr. Bernard. I'm not so certain that's all there is to it, Elise.
Oh, what can we do?
There is no more to it, Mrs. Wilma. The lad wouldn't lie about such a thing. Would you, lad? I saw her, I did. Are you seriously doubting Freya?
Out with it!
Can't you see what's happening here? Apfel knows what he saw, lassie. There's no reason to doubt the lad. The witch must be one of you, if not both.
Wait!
But Papa, I swear I didn't. The witch
This
isn't...
is ridiculous!
Accusing me is one thing, but I won't hear a word about Freya. You are the witch, you wretch.
That's enough!
I've heard enough. I won't stand for this. Search them both. You must search them right now. Find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see what this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass. Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Johann. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Apfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know.
Let's do the vigil, then. Work on the preparations for the festival, together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been.
Atta girl!
You tell him, Freya. Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, Lipkuhin, even Rosenmarine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Damn, Freya's badass. Freya being best girl again. She's no longer being yielding. She truly is. I didn't like that one bit. Best I head back to work. When you put it like that, Tristan, don't let the whole ordeal get to you, lass. What do you mean, Mr. Tristan? Folks lost their minds for a while is all. All of Kieferberg is on edge. They don't mean what they say. I suppose you're right. You'll have to come by later for the vigil, Elise. Both you and your cousin, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, I won't miss it. Still, had it not been for Freya, you ought to be proud, Gustav. He's my pride and joy. My pride and joy. Do you have a moment, Elise? Of course, Miss Ariane. I must tell you, I'm ashamed about earlier. Couldn't bring myself to speak up for you. Ariane. You're coming to the vigil, aren't you? Of course. That's good, Elise. That will help show them you're committed. We can't allow any more of this nonsense. Okay. No, they conflict again! But I don't have enough hearts with Rosenreen that I can get her to, the strong bond, it looks like. I kind of feel like maybe I'll do another run to try to get all three balanced. It's a proper business opportunity, I tell you. What is, Mr. Wilhelm? Fetch me those tools, old Wilhelm. I told you I have the boys waiting for me with those stalls. There's no need to get embarrassed now. Embarrassed? The boy's hat, at least. He made it himself. For goodness sake. You have talent in your hands, lad. I've seen my fair share of hats in all my years, and I tell you. I understand, old Wilhelm. Tools now, please. For promising career as a haberdasher. There she is! For goodness sake, Odalie. Maybe it's best I go. I'm not certain my presence is much appreciated here. No, I'd say Mrs. Odalie is the one who ought to take a moment to herself. I must agree, Odalie. You folks don't understand. We've made a grave mistake. Oh, I've had it with you, Mrs. Odalie. If only I truly were the witch. You're not being honest with us, at least. I'd best walk you home, Mrs. Odalie. Haberdasher is such a good word. It is. Lad was adamant. He saw something in the woods. If we don't search you, and you end up being the witch, we'll... Search me right now, then. I dare you. Elise, that's not helping. For now, we must focus on keeping everyone calm and working. Oh, I just know at last. I can feel it in my bones. I'll have you know, Mrs. Odalie, if I truly were a... Don't threaten me, you witch! Enough. This is as far as it goes. You're only making things worse, Elise. Dang it. Down to time travel. Yeah, I love haberdashery as a noun. There's a lot more to it than just hats, you know. Do you believe I'm the witch, is it? Do you truly want me to burn me at the stake, Mrs. Odalie? Oh, please don't say such a thing, Elise. Of course not, lass, but we can't keep on. Why don't you meet me in the confessional this evening, Mrs. Odalie? Before our vigil, that is. Brother Hans is right. You need help, Odalie. This will be the end of us. The suspicion... I don't think so. That one, like, the purple one, lowered my suspicion just now. Let's go max out, Freya. Oh, myth busted then, yeah. Aw, Frozen Marine. I wish I could hang out with her, but... I need to max Freya out, because I'm not going to get Rosenmarine to the strong bond in time. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Oh, Elise! I thought you wouldn't come about after all. I thought you wouldn't come about after all that.
Freya, you know,
I'm sorry. It all got out of hand, and
I know.
It wasn't your fault, Elise. Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think...
Oh,
More importantly, Elise... That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? I suppose. I've been thinking about yesterday, about how much I enjoy making things and I could try making a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace else. Like Primeldorf.
Now that you mention it.
If there's anyone who could do it, it'd be you.
Oh,
Aw. Then how about a jeweler? Aww. A jeweler.
oh, it's wonderful.
But these graves make the most charming earrings.
Freya.
It would be so much fun. I'd make earrings and necklaces all day. Oh, and brooches, just like yours too.
You know,
You've thought about going to Primeldorf then? This is just a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. You're hopeless, aren't you?
you know.
Nobody else can commit for you, Freya.
I know.
I know. Everything's 3 times as difficult for us here. It truly is. I'm sorry, Elise. I'm still rather shaken by what happened earlier.
I see.
Alright, Freya.
See you later, Elise.
I'm heading back now. I'll see you about town. Right. Dang it, I messed up the date. Time travel. They make you walk by Rosenmarine to get to Freya. It's cruel. Puppy, what are you doing?
Elise.
Aww. You'll waste all of your potential, Freya.
For goodness
If you
sake.
keep thinking like that anyhow, you need to be more confident.
Elise.
Sylvie,
You know.
I understand it's not easy for you, but
I know.
no, it truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted, Freya. You could be a jeweler, or a seamstress, or anything you want to be.
Oh,
Elise. I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. I truly am. You've been encouraging me so much, I suppose I... Look, Freya, up there. Let me get those grapes for you. They're so big. Oh, please be careful. That barrel's too old for that. Elise! Are you alright, Elise? You could have gotten hurt, for goodness sake.
Freya.
You haven't been eating enough, have you?
For goodness sake.
Yeah, I certainly have. Put me down. You're light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about town like this all day. Cute. So cute. God, this game, it's so goddamn cute and horrifying at the same time.
Freya.
Freya, put me down. Do it, Freya. Do it. For goodness sake, you might even be stronger than Mr. Gustav. Hey, Elise, if I do leave Keith work for Primeldorf and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else,
I did it.
you have all of my support, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, Elise, come here. Okay.
For goodness
Not this
sake.
again. My back still hurts, Freya.
Elise.
Elise, wait. Aww. It's so
I know it's gonna end badly. Just know it. What? Meet Freya at the festival, help Odie with the chickens, play Kiss the Rat with the kids. I don't really need much more money, I don't think. Oh no, please, please can the lesbians be happy just this once? Alright, we maxed out Freya. I think to get them all to strong bond, you need to go on 5 dates with them, spread over 6 days. That's... You can get 2 of them, I think. Okay, there's Kiss the Rat. Between that and the chickens, I prefer kissing the rat. Freya. I'm sorry, Mrs. Wilma. You were right about these folks, Elise. What are you talking about? Oh, Mrs. Wilma. We're so terribly sorry. Miss Wilma said we could, so... Haven't they apologized enough, Wilma? It's not apologies I want from them, Mrs. Marielle. It's respect. I'm not certain I follow. I can now say I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Mrs. Wilma. Truly, you're making too big a deal out of this. Freya? It's not worth the hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it. I wonder what happened here. Alright, let's kiss the rat. Wait, Groon, don't! You're going to kiss it, Elise, or else. Or else? I'll make you. Come now, we have to win fair and square, Groon. Win fair and square, you say? Eek. Sneaky rat anywhere near me. Pass. Pass.
Kiss the
Kiss the
soggy
soggy
rat.
rat. Damn it. You really do need to be perfect at this. We almost had her. Here you go, Elise. Thanks for playing with us. You two never get tired of this game, do you? Not one bit. I probably don't need to save Scum anymore, do I? Muffy doesn't want anything. Elise, wait!
I needed, huh? We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we... Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothy. What's this all about? It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. She has strange interests and all. You can't take her seriously, Mrs. Brunhilde. She's pretty rich, at least compared to my starving Elise. Oh, but don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? Where did she learn about all this? That's not all, however. She was standing out in this rain all day, talking to herself. You don't talk to yourself, Mrs. Brunhild? I thought this was fairly common. No, at least we asked Father Hans, and he said it's a sign of madness, at least. Either that or she's talking to someone. Brunhild, it's best if we don't. Oh, but one more thing, Elise. Your cousin rejected the rosary Mrs. Odling tried to give her. She's shy, Mrs. Brunhilde. I've tried to give her a new dress, a new hat, and new shoes, even. She's rejected all of it, Elise. All of it, Mrs. Dorothy. I see, so it's not out of malice. Of course not, Mrs. Brunhilde. She was raised in a very humble household, that's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home. I'll be on my way home now, Mrs. Dorothy, Mrs. Brunhilde. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin, of course. We're gonna reload, if only to try that bit again, but it does give me a second crack at the rat, so... My stream, I can do what I want. Ba-da-ba-da. That could have been it. Damn it. Well, it'll do. I thought you'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Mrs. Brunhilde? That's true, Brunhilde. Poor lass might have just been trying to help. That's not all, however. You're standing out in this rain, talking to herself. I've noticed, Mrs. Brunhilde. I told her it's a bad habit, but I suppose it's a hard one to drop. Oh, but it's so unsettling, Elise. Brunhilde, it's best we don't. Oh, but one more thing, Elise. You guys rejected the rosary Mrs. Odley tried to give her.
I've tried to give her a new dress, a new hat, new shoes even. Maybe already... Right, have dinner with Rose and Marine, meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, Lab. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Lebkuchen? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... as though there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. Fred. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival too. We spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. Must I move along now? Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. Let's get home then. People. Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me, what are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For damning us all to this. This wretched eternity. Betraying you. Feistwurst. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the follow.
Let's see. Not Naria Care has followed. Welcome in, Naria Care. Hope you enjoy your stay in the witching hour here. Flock. Rosemary!
Elise.
Oh, Elise.
For goodness
What are you
sake.
doing out here? Are you trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemary. Oh, we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Flock agrees, don't you, Flock? For goodness sake. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemary.
Oh, but
Please, wait. Poor Flock. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
I'm sorry,
So, we're going to this vigil. We ought to, Rosemary. Folks need to see we're committed.
Oh,
Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're reading him tomorrow, aren't you?
now that
I
you mention it.
suppose. Still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? Went to the woodland last night. What about it? I've been gathering the testaments and
You know,
all I have is that needle, Rosemary. A needle. A needle. That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it, too.
oh, that's
The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
Rosemary.
Rosemary, so you mean... the flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I've brought some bread.
Yes.
Alright. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Little Goody too. Come, we should hurry, or we'll be drenched. Fancy either for Rosenmarine? Unfortunately, no, it looks like. And also, unfortunately, there's no way I'm making it through another witching hour tonight, so... We're gonna call this here. However, Petite did request that I show you guys my progress in Rift of the Necrodancer, so we're gonna do that real quick.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Put that, and... Ooh. Sparkle Meow. Oh! Is that from Sparkle? The Mawile person? Or some other Sparkle. Whatever, either way. Let me get this set up. Switch category to Rift of the Necrodancer. It looks like I still have this set up. We're gonna do a quick run here. Yeah, that's the one. Coliseum Speedrunner. I watched him a lot. Ooh. Alright. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, let's go! I'm on fire! In the zone.
Here we go. Hold on, I had that part earlier. I guess that's the least on the right. Left.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Rosemary on the right. Hold on. We're gonna do one more.
Right on! Show off!
It's a bit harder to do this on screen.
Now we're talking.
That would be one hell of a troll, though.
Crushing it!
Release a game on Steam or something, then... God damn it. Like, release a game on Steam or something, then, like patch it. And it's just a
3,
completely
2, 1,
different
go.
game.
On a roll! Yeah, yeah! Awesome!
locked in here.
I can't find things on. Hold on. I need to catch up on chat. Let's see. I'm blanking on the game, but I recall one developer making some drastic changes in April 1st patch, and then he got reverted. I think I flooded the results. Oh no. I can do a lot better than that, though. I've kind of fucked it up in the middle there.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
One more go. Just one more.
Now we're talking. Yeah, yeah!
Here we go.
Right on! Alright! On a roll! Show off! Crushing it! Oh, yeah! I'm on fire!
Hold on.
3,
I've done
2,
every single
1,
section
go.
perfectly before. The muscle memories are just bring it all together. Come on. One more try.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Petite, what have you done to me?
Awesome!
One mistake and I get off my
3, 2,
game
1,
and
let's rock!
fuck everything up.
Rock on! In the zone.
Relax.
Yeah! Crushing it!
Ah,
Show off! Gotta focus. I know you can do better.
Evoke the Metascape who cannot be Cupid. Alright.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
I'm gonna give myself
Alright!
I was gonna say until
3,
9
2,
to
1,
get
go!
this. Really want to do it. And Petite, I blame you for
3,
this.
2, 1, let's go! In the zone.
But to be honest, this is what I would be doing right now anyway, just off stream.
Alright. Awesome! Yeah, yeah! I'm on fire!
So
3,
close to
2,
perfect,
1,
I can
bring it on!
feel it.
On a roll! Crushing it!
At least that part I have like down pat.
Rock on!
Ah,
3, 2, 1, let's rock! Alright! 3, 2, 1, go!
Right.
Right on!
I'm stuck on Kiss the Rats. True.
3, 2,
Much more,
1, let's rock!
I mean,
In the zone! Yeah, yeah!
much better uptime on new attempts. I just finally got a break where I can talk. Not quite that good at it.
Awesome!
Case in point. I just really need to kind of immerse
3,
myself in
2,
this and
1,
let
bring
my
it on!
hyper focus prevail.
I'm on fire!
Alright, alright, alright.
3,
I know
2,
I can do this.
1, let's go! On a roll! Rock on! Show off!
Alright. I am getting a little bit drowsy, and that's kind of
3,
tanking
2,
my reaction
1, let's
times
rock.
a little bit.
In the zone. Crushing it.
The heat is sabotaging me.
Now we're talking. Rock on!
on.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can do this. I know I can do this. One more try.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! I'm on fire! Oh, yeah!
That one doesn't count.
3, 2, 1, go! On a roll! Alright! Right on! Now we're talking. Yeah, yeah!
Come on.
All right.
Alright. I'm slipping too much.
In the zone. Awesome. Rock on. Crushing it. In the zone. Show off. Right on. All right.
So, see, I've gotten every single section of this song right. I just need to do them all at once. And that's where I'm failing. Oh, come on, can I at least get an S
Not
rank
too
tonight?
shabby.
One more try, one more try, one more try.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Okay.
I'm on fire! Yeah, yeah! Now we're talking. Show off.
I've
two,
practiced
one,
every
let's rock.
part of the song, and I got really consistent at all of it. It's just bringing it together.
All right.
One mistake, and it's over.
Crushing it. On a roll. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We need to warm up for the rest of the song at least. Ah, another mistake. I just want to get a nice rank
two,
at least,
one, let's
please.
go. Right on. Rock on. Awesome. All right.
Got it? Oh, that's it.
Good.
That's it.
Keep it together.
That combo was a thing of beauty. I mean, have you seen my personal best? This Isuki in France.
Wait. Did I drop rank? Or hold on, I need to look.
Little bit. News.
I did drop 2 rankings. Someone beat my score.
I like that stand. I like 300
Three,
plus.
two,
Wait, your
one,
best is
bring it on.
458? Yeah.
Show off. In the zone.
sure you can see why, Pecking Bird. But I feel I'm close to perfect.
I'm on fire! Oh, yeah!
I'm making so many dumb mistakes now.
3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, yeah! Now we're talking.
Damn it. I didn't even mean to do that. I just accidentally hit the
3,
button.
2, 1, let's rock!
Damn it.
3, 2,
I
1,
do
bring
feel
it
like my
on!
nails are kind of making this a little bit harder.
Alright! Alright! Crushing it!
True, but I
3,
wish I had
2,
looked
1,
over at
let's
the
go!
chat.
Show up! Right on!
Dang it! I'm
3,
slipping
2,
up so
1,
hard
let's
right
rock!
now.
Alright! On a roll! In the zone! Yeah, yeah!
I'm gonna show you Impossible real quick.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! What are you doing? Come on, Cadence.
It's really basic when it's just really, really fast. What the hell?
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, yeah! Get up!
Even the character bombing is double time. Yeah, it is. Alright. I need to cool down a little bit. Look at Overthinker.
3, 2, 1, go!
can win?
Yeah, I'm not very good at that one. Do this disco disaster just to calm down a little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's how it's done.
I'm on fire! All right.
What power!
On a roll! Right on!
Got all these things. Hi Snoozy, how are you doing? This is actually the first time I played this song in days, and yeah, I just first tried full comboed it. What's my ranking on this one? Sub 5k, that's not bad. I'm doing good. How's the gaming? Going well. I did not mean to do that.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
Alright, I'm gonna take one last crack at Revenge. But let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. Nails worth it. The character bothering is double time. I really like how the enemy animations make it seem like they're dancing. I mean, they're all like the same animations as Crypto the Necrodancer. Have you never played Crypto the Necrodancer Peckingbird? Wait, full combo is not an S rank? S rank is based on score, I think. And I probably could have done my score, my vibe modes a little bit better. Like, that one you need to... I'm at the point where I need to do, like, micro optimizations with, like, when I use vibe mode, when I, like, how many perfects versus greats versus, okays I get and all that.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! Dragon!
Miss Nova, you're a real hero with that guitar.
Now we're talking.
Can't distract me that easily, think. Fuck. See, wait. Let it go. I was a
Three,
necromancer.
two, one,
Played a
let's
lot of
go.
more Cadence of Hyrule. I didn't play any Cadence of Hyrule.
In the
honestly.
zone. Show off.
Is it any different?
Awesome. Right on.
Fuck. Distracted by the cat.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1, let's rock.
is Cadence of Hyrule really much different?
I'm on fire. Oh, yeah.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
Now we're talking. Crushing it. In the zone.
Fuck. Yeah, instead of
3,
how do you have
2,
this,
1, let's
Overworld?
go.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. On a roll. Show off.
That's not much of a Legend of Zelda game without puzzles, honestly.
3, 2, 1, bring it on. Rock on. All right. Oh, yeah. Crushing it. I'm on fire. All right.
Fuck. I swear I can do that part.
3, 2, 1, go.
One more go.
Awesome. Yeah. Right on. Crushing it. Oh, yeah!
Damn it. Oh.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
I keep just extending the
3, 2,
time more
1,
and more.
bring
I
it
probably
on.
could have gotten to the wishing hour by now. I did this.
3, 2, 1, let's go! Rock on!
Well, that's the thing, Petite.
3, 2,
I mean, I'm
1,
still having
go.
fun.
Show off!
That's...
In the zone! Yeah! Now we're talking.
Damn it! I forgot that one had a shield.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
too.
Just need to relax.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! On a roll! Crushing it!
I was way off beat there anyway.
3, 2, 1, go! Rock on!
Alright, I'm getting to the point where I'm like
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
so out of it that I'm messing basic stuff up.
Right on! Oh, yeah! I'm on fire!
Oh!
Awesome! Keep it together. You can't give up now.
Alright, it's almost 9:30 for me. This is it. Officially it. One final try, and you'll better hold me to that.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Wait, what? What song? This is it, no
3,
lie.
2, 1, let's rock! All right. Crushing it! In the zone.
Damn it! Oh. I am a mouse of my word. Unfortunately. I would have really, really, really liked to get that one on stream, but it'll just have to be a bonus thing in my Discord, which I will link in just a second here. Petite, casually extending my stream by a full hour. Alright, let me get the link. Drop it in chat here. It was still fun. It was. Alright, so there is the Discord link. Go there to vote in fun polls. See cute cat pictures, post memes, and see when I finally post a screenshot of getting this song perfect, which I know I'm gonna do like immediately as soon as I get off stream. But it'll be fun. I mean, maybe I will revisit this on stream at some point. Thanks for this. Thank you, Petite. Let me see who's on, and pick a good raid target. GG's Master was fun watching. Thank you for stopping by, Newsy. It's been a while. Ooh, Ali's on. Thanks for being here. Phoebe's playing golf with friends. I think is... You know, it's been a while since I've rated, Necklacy. So... Oh. Alright, you know what? Ali's playing Slate. Happy Pride, Mary. Oh, this is that dice one. I see. You know what? Who else is? Wait, Silence Night is on? What? You know what? Silence Night is a streamer that I don't know, he kind of knew me, like, it was, like 6 years ago now, but back when, when I first joined Twitch, he was one of the ones I watched, and like, it's kind of cool that he still streams, so I guess we're gonna go raid him. I got him to play, I'm Scared, and it was really fun. He is playing, it looks like Apex Legends, so a bit of a departure from what I'm doing, but, you know, I would spread the love here. Alright, let's get the raid message going. Let's... Dance. Here will be the raid message. Get that ready to go. If you have access to the emotes, go ahead and just drop Rodent Raid if you don't. Other than that, we're going to raid Silenced Night. Let me have that spelled correctly. I do. Okay, so, thank you all once again for hanging out tonight. It was an absolute blast. And I hope you're all excited for the finale next week. It might be on like Monday or Tuesday or something because I don't know, holidays. Oh right, because next Friday will be the community day, because I'm doing that like every like last Friday of the month now. I want to try to do that. So we're gonna do like Jackbox and I don't know, maybe like Twitch integrated Streets of Rogue, something like that. It'll be a fun time with all of you guys, and I think that'll be fun. Other than that, let me get this countdown started. Yeah. I really do appreciate that you all decided to hang out with me tonight. You don't owe me your time, and it's really cool to have you all here. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great weekend and all of that stuff. Have good food and all that fun stuff. Anyway, I will be back on Sunday, actually. I'm actually going to be participating in a Lethal Company thing at like 2 p.m. my time, which is like 2.5 hours earlier than I have scheduled on the schedule. I'll update that later. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it myself, but I will be there and I will announce it. I mean, maybe I should stream it. You know what? Maybe I should. I don't know, I'll think about it. Anyway, I'll see you all there. Other than that, just have a great rest of your night, and until next time, bye-bye! That was such a weird bye. Bye.